Okay, yeah, so the internet's finally working after a week of not really working. But there was like a true outage from what my ISP mentioned this week. So, on like Wednesday. Normally in like the past couple months while they've been upgrading our infrastructure, that has indicated some kind of like merging, or swapping over of networks to like the new stuff. So, in theory, that's good news. And they're slowly like increasing the network bandwidth essentially. But otherwise, all I've done off stream is some tailoring.
There is no greater way to clear the mud. What a fine day. It inspires me to create a new design.
I finally got the ability to make room cloths, and I think this will be my first room cloth clothing. Yeah. This won't be worth swapping. Spell damage is way better for me than just flat intellect. I don't even know where to get that. Maybe the seller has it. And this isn't terribly interesting. Because I don't do frost damage like at all. So, I have some money. Thinking of, I can make more of these, but the heart fire is kind of expensive, I think.
May the stars.
Go look at the market really quick. I could just buy room cloth. Because that gives me EXP to level up right now. Not a guarantee it's yellow now. But it might be easier and cheaper. Actually, it's not that bad. Cause comparatively, this is like 1 gold and some change. This person. It's 4 gold to get mage weave is more expensive. Yeah, okay, so then we're gonna do ring cloth. That makes most sense. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Plus, till I go to the Outland, to level up my first aid more. I'm still using rune cloth there, so can't have too much of it right now. I'm curious now, though. Do I have to go to Outland to increase first aid level, or just the recipe for like the fell cloth or whatever? I have no recollection of the event in question, birds. Bruh.
Hello. Farewell. What a fine day. It inspires me to create a new design.
Okay, I remember looking at this the other night. These are not better. I think I have to get down to Ghost Weave. Velcloth? That one. It'll look cool too. Anyways.
Asha Fela. Ishnu Dal Diel.
That aside though, how you been, birds? It's been a couple days.
Asha Fela.
Oh yeah, I forgot at the spring. We had the only thing that reminded me of it is we had daylight savings a couple weeks ago. But we basically just went straight into summer. Didn't really have a spring.
Goddess bless you.
Okay, this robe is actually not robe. Cloak's actually good for me. It's a bit better. This belt, though, mana regen per second is cool. But it's literally like 1 mana a second. So like I need a whole minute to get 60 mana. I'm like, good lord, look at how much mana I have. I think I'm better off with spell power and health, and I can turn health into mana with my tap. If I was like a mage or something, maybe a priest, like it might be better, but nah. Have I enjoyed spring at all? I guess we get it some years. I think it was like a year or two ago we actually had a spring. 22 degrees, is that Celsius? Or is that Fahrenheit and it's nighttime temperature?
Go in peace. Elun adore.
Okay, yeah, so pretty chilly out. Gotcha. I mean, I'd be fine with it, but it is technically a bit chilly. I think I actually saved at least one of these spider silks from whenever I was grinding in Searing Gorge. Let me go check. I'm gonna go to the Bear Tree Bank.
Hello.
Yes, I have one. Nice. Look, you gonna do something about it? So I'm gonna keep running until I get punished for it. Also, technically I'm not running. I'm just riding my horse.
I am listening.
I'm glad I saved this though. I remember looking at the marketplace and they were like, at least like a couple gold, I think.
Ishnu Allah.
So when I saw that, I was just like, I might as well keep it, or try to keep it at least.
Be careful.
Oh, that's a cool belt. It has like a big brooch or something like that, belt buckle. That's cool. But it's like a gem kind of buckle versus like a metal clasp or anything. I don't know if I have stuff to enchant. Oh, I do. Check it out. Okay. I have to pick one. Because I think my brazier... Oh, the braziers have it. Okay, cool. Good. Also... I totally just made the wrong thing, didn't I? I did. I didn't actually make the right thing. I didn't use the items. Whoops. What did I even put on? What did I just disenchant? My belt. Oh. Well, that's too bad. I guess so. Because since I did that, considering just getting the ghost wave belt. Yeah. I feel a little silly about that. Can I make the robe again? The belt again? Hold on. No, it was an item pickup. Boo. Oh well.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
I guess to be fair, it does look cool, so I'll take it. Cool. This one has like leather latching up here. That's neat. I think it's probably all I can craft though. Maybe one more item. Another belt. I can do that.
What brings you here? A chat fella.
Cool, okay. I am tempted to fly over to Ratchet. I haven't trained spells in a while. I also don't have too much money though. If I fly over there and I don't have the money, it doesn't matter.
Good luck.
I think I'll just go back to Felwood for a bit. There's at least one quest I know I can do. That'll give me some decent money. And then maybe I'll go over to Ratchet at that point. No! Not at all, birds. No. But yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Go in peace.
Look, tailoring is serious business, okay? You have to spend money to craft more. Say make money, but that's not how that worked. I am tempted to look for a mod that adds the second moon back in. I feel like I saw someone mention that, but we'll see, because I know some stuff Blizzard doesn't like. You know where all the money went actually? Birds. I dropped it in the hall. I bumped into someone in the hall and dropped my money there. So we gotta go shake down everyone for my money, okay? It might be like a muscle action thing. To your point, a little silly with the leg movement, but for example, when humans are running, and if you move your arms, in the rhythm with your legs, that does help with blood flow and like the circulation, and the overall like movement. So like there is maybe something like that going on. Because, like, you're not gonna sit here and tell me, like, all the, like, world-class runners just, like, put their hands behind their back and don't use them when running. Like, they're totally flailing those things back and forth. I know this as a runner. At least a previous runner. I'm gonna start running again whenever I move to Washington. Oh, that's right. One thing I can try to do is, while I'm out and about doing my quests, I can kill some wolves for cooking, apparently. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into it in a long time. I just remember that it was actually helpful versus just like whatever. But maybe it was like a pseudoscience. In regards to like the blood flow and stuff like that. Not just the balance. Maybe at a certain point it just doesn't matter though. Like when you get to a high enough competitive point. Right, that's what I was like. To me it makes sense, but it could be one of those things where like you'd think it makes sense, but like actually biology says otherwise or something like that.
It's too far away. I guess, like, more back to your point, if you don't have, like, actual good running technique and muscles, flailing your arms around isn't gonna help at a certain, like, you need to work on your basics and actually build your core, like, muscles and stamina. Like, the arm thing's more of just, like, icing on the cake and, like, basic fundamentals, but, like, it's not gonna really help you run explicitly. Naruto running, yeah. What's up with that? Kidding. It's just like orc logic from like Warhammer 40k, where the color like dictates like extra bonuses or what they do. Like red makes it go faster. So I could do that. Or it's like a magical spell. And that's like the somatic components is like putting your arms behind you.
Shouldn't be an issue for tonight. I think I have enough hard drive space, but I guess Windows is claiming a whole bunch for updates or something, cause why are they running? Oh, someone aggroed them. I'm just looking at my recording storage. There's a lot less available gigabytes than I'm expecting. There's no real explanation, because I haven't downloaded anything. My best guess is just like Windows updates on that drive.
That's still recharging.
Okay, Zach's really dancing. Yeah, I have an external 6 TB drive for my media storage box. Here, I can show y'all really quick while while I'm eating. It's only 500 gigs, but my media work box is like 6 gigs, so and I know I did some offline recording, but it's not even a gig, it's like 250 megs, so that's why I was like, oh, let me transfer that file, and that should like clear up some space. But I thought it was gonna be like gigabytes. It's not even like half a gig, so. I also have Diablo 2 Resurrected installed twice right now. So that's kind of hogging up some extra space I usually have for buffer.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Actually, the reason for that is I'm migrating versions. Because I have like a massive offline stash for me just playing the game for the past couple of years. But the recent Warlock update, or expansion I guess, like broke like the entire stash system for these mods. So there's been like some workarounds, blah 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 blah, but the one I want to go with is using an older version of Diablo 2, like 2.4. That way Blizzard cannot like mess with my stash anymore. But I'm having to like manually recreate the items for my stash. I could move over my gems and runes, but any of the items, it was like crashing or failing to load them, so yeah. Yeah, kind of. Like here, I'll pull it up really quick again. Hold on.
I was trying to be like, I'll just take a video recording of my stash, so that way I can just like use that as reference for recreating. But I noticed that ended up taking way too long to record, so I just decided against it. But here you go. Like I had all of my gems and runes. Instead I started going into like my actual like items. And I'm like hovering over them, and I'm just like, this is gonna take way too long. So. I have an alternative that I'm going through. It's a bit more involved, but it's not as annoying, if that makes sense.
I can't cast that yet.
Anyways, because I have Diablo 2 installed twice, my normal like extra hard drive buffer that I keep is kind of hoarded up by that. But that aside, I even have more normally available than I do right now. Like there should be like an extra 10 gigabytes or something. Which is why I'm thinking it's just like some Windows update or something. Because they'll just hog some resources while they download the updates in advance. So I'm sure if I check my settings, there'll be an update available. Yeah, there is one available. So, there you go.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, this is a quest item. I picked it up early too. Interesting.
You have found one of the Deadwood Furbolg's ritual totems. The totem itself is of nondescript construction, but a palpable sense of despair emanates from it. If there were any object that might best exemplify the corruption that the Deadwood Furbolgs suffer under, this item would clearly be it. One of the Furbolgs inside Timbermaw Hold may have a use for such an item. That is, if you've earned their trust enough for them to speak with you.
Hey, the voiceover didn't crash this time. That's cool. Half the time with those narrations, they just kind of die halfway through. But on the Diablo 2 note, I've also just been playing a couple of solo self-find characters. That way, I'm not really missing my stash while I slowly bring it over. I already have all my items over. I just have to bring over all my uniques and like extra socketed items I'm holding on to. But that's gonna be fun, so taking my time with it versus trying to kill myself with it.
I still got the curse off. The curse is really annoying. It reduces healing in half. So, since I rely on my health stones to just like slam through my mana, it's kind of a problem. Actually, you know what it might be? As I think about it, it might be Spotify. Because I have headphones that support it. I enable lossless quality on Spotify, and they cache the songs on their computer. So there's a good chance that I have like 10, 20 gigabytes of music right now just from that cache. I haven't cleared it in a while. If I'm really concerned, I can use WizTree to give me a visual representation of my hard drive. And that helps like show off big files or big repositories, or directories rather.
That's still recharging.
I mean, other than that, that's like a Yeti. Check that guy out. I do technically have my own media server. I forget if I've talked about it here, but I've got a whole bunch of music in here. Where's my library? Many GBs of music. So I technically do download the music, but usually from like Bandcamp or something. If I don't get a physical copy, because I'll pull my music off of my CDs and stuff like that in lossless format that way. And then I have like a physical backup. Although disk rot is a real thing. This will be interesting. There's 4 of them. Those 2 are weaker. I want to kill the caster first. Okay, let's do it. Okay, these guys just do not care apparently. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes, I literally, I did go to band camp. In high school. Yes.
That's still recharging.
Shit, he pulled another one. Honestly, I haven't seen American Pie in forever. I can't tell you. Shit! Come on! It was so close! Oh. Do you know what? I'll just resurrect and finish them off. I think that'll be fine. If I had like a little bit more mana, I could have done that like 100%. Or if that guy didn't get pulled from the fear. But anyways.
My mana is low.
The what?
My mana is low.
Are you talking about the movie or in game? What? No, I just meant I would just revive. Like myself or something like that. I'm not sure what came out of my mouth, but basically was just trying to say that I'm gonna revive myself. I wonder if this guy's supposed to drop something. I didn't get anything, so whatever. I don't think I want to sit around and wait for the respawn because I just killed them, so it'll probably take a hot minute. I mean, that's why I was a little confused. It actually sounded pretty good. I was just like, oh, I could see that. But no. I eat my words. And then I also mumble, so... a little bit of...
issues communicating. I love swimming in green goo. That's true. I don't know if I need to sit here and rewind it to try and listen at the current. Because then y'all will just be kind of waiting around for me on that regard. But if we want, I can go check it out. I can definitely check after stream though. Because I'm really curious now.
Only those who have proven themselves to not be hostile toward the timber maw may pass through the hold without fear of being attacked. Have you made an effort to earn our trust, outsider? I sense that you have achieved victory. Victory. Such a hollow word considering what had to be done. Regardless, you've proven yourself to be worthy of our trust. It may take some time before the timber maw welcome you with our hostility.
There's the Ursa word.
Your perseverance will erode any suspicion my brethren may have about you. So long as you never betray us and raise weapons against us, we will find common ground. Well done, adventurer. I will make sure that your deeds are known amongst my kind. Remember to bring any of the feathers you find to me. I will continue to accept them as long as necessary. The threat of corruption comes not only from the deadwood furbolgs to the south, but also from the east, and the winterfall furbolgs of Winterspring. If you wish to further aid us, speak with Salfa on the other side of the hold, by the Winterspring entrance. Follow the path to the left to reach it.
Right,
Be
I was
warned.
thinking about it.
If my kind inside considers you hostile or hated, they will attack. Travel as quick as you can, avoiding conflict. To kill a timber mole, even in self-defense, will only alienate you further.
Hello. But yeah, I was thinking about it too because I was remembering, like Teddy Ursa from Pokemon, and I was just like, that's probably related. Interesting, so this quest is telling me that I need to just like haul ass. The hell? Oh. And to hear though, and not fight any of the bears. I could try to get 2 more feathers and turn that in. That makes sense. If I get 2 more feathers, I can turn that in. And I don't know if it would be close enough, reputation-wise, but every little bit helps.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I just need to actually drop the feathers.
I can't accept that.
Okay, there we go. I have 5 now. Right, and that's since there were also, these furbolgs over here, that got me really thinking that that was, like, technically, like, the settlement name or something.
Well done, adventurer. I will make sure that your deeds are known amongst my kind. Remember to bring any of the feathers you find to me. I will continue to accept them as long as necessary.
Okay, let me do some quick math. I need 250 reputation, right? If I turn in 10 more, they will be neutral. And then I should be able to walk through. So maybe I just grind a couple more. I'll come back down here again.
I can't pass that yet.
For one reason or another, Zakjuk seems to be dancing around some of these furbolgs. I think the casters in particular. Something with their hitboxes, I don't know. It's funny though. Look right there! Let's do it again. No, so I guess apparently I get 11 rep per kill. But if I turn in 5 of these feathers, I get 165. So 165 times 2 is like 420 or something like that. 430.
Although, just by killing and getting that like 11,
Out of range.
I might be able to get away with just one turn in, right? But I didn't notice that the first time.
It's too far away.
So it shouldn't take too long. It partially depends on why am I getting destroyed by this guy? Okay, I did an extra 100 in there in accident. I carried the 1 twice. But it kind of just depends on how quickly I get feathers. Like if I get like 1 every kill, which I'm not, it'll be over pretty quick, but we'll see. Here, I can actually do this. Also, Zackjuck is just like failing to grab aggro. Wasn't having issues earlier. I don't know. Actually, in theory, I think I'm gonna go check out if that guy's respawned, like the Yeti or whatever. If they're like partial respawned, I might be able to pull it out again. Any number times 5 is half that number times 10. So 5 times 5. Oh, hold on, that doesn't work well in my brain because decimals. 6. 6 times 5 is 30. So 3 times 10 is 30. You are right. And then technically 5 times 5 is 25. 2.5 times 10 is 25, right? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm kind of familiar with going to the closest 10 and kind of working around from that, but I'm not sure if I explicitly thought about like the times 5, times 10 thing. It technically makes sense, like formulaically as well, because it's like 2 times 5 versus 1 times 10.
I can't cast that yet.
Shit, they just respawned.
That spell isn't ready.
Over. I think I can do it though. have my resurrection just in case. So let's go for it.
I can't pass that yet.
And boom, we got it. I'm only fighting 3 instead of 5. What a difference.
My mana is low.
Yeah, tipping is, I remember that was something I had to figure out some of the fractioning for. Because I would hate to be the person to give a bad tip, just because I'm bad at math. Not because I did poor service. And hey, I got all 5. 100... I think 165 will push me over. Because 100 will beat me to 2,900. Yeah, 2,985. And then the rest should just carry me. So, okay. Let's get out of here. Also, whatever's supposed to spawn from this, I haven't gotten it twice. So, whatever. There might be some other quest. There's like a prerequisite first before like those items drop for me. We'll find out. Probably. But also, you live in a... Where do you... I'm trying to... to say a couple things. I was like, you live in America, birds, right? And then I'm like, wait, no, maybe not, because... like, you were like gonna go to work at like a way different time than me, and so I was like, okay, but you could just have night shifts or something. Anyways, the reason why is I wasn't sure if you lived somewhere where like tipping culture was normal. I see you have the cheese up there. At least that's what I'm told, the Wisconsin cheese.
Well done, adventurer. I will make sure that your deeds are known
Boom.
amongst my kind. Remember to bring any of the feathers you find to me. I will continue to accept them as long as necessary.
Awesome. Okay, so neutral now. I should be able to just walk through. Right? Right? Cow tipping? Okay. Check it out. They are not angry at me anymore. I don't know if this Tauren knows they're not supposed to kill these guys. Hello.
What do you seek, adventurer? This totem. I recognize it as one of the Deadwoods, but it is thick with the stench of decay. Whatever foulness has turned our brethren against us is surely present in this object. You were wise to bring this to us, adventurer. Perhaps through study and ritual, we can uncover what it is that pollutes the minds of our brethren. Thank you. Friend, please accept these offerings in exchange for your find.
Jim Woodson didn't make it. I imagine this place probably gets a lot of people because they just expect it to be like, whatever, keep going. But it seems like you're supposed to like actually grind reputation to pass through here. And people are just like, whatever. I'm gonna watch this guy. See if he dies. I half want this guy to die, just so I can laugh at him. So I'm not gonna help him. I don't want to accidentally lose reputation by like fighting these guys. I'm gonna do a power move. Watch this. Bye. Let's see. He's healing up. I think he'll probably be able to do it if he just takes the 3 at a time. But I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. Oh look, the human revived. Right around here somewhere. I don't want to gloat unless they actually start dying. I think he's got it. Oh, look at this! Oh, here it comes! Oh, please. Oh, yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. You can do it, Timbermall. I believe in you. Get him. Get him. Nah, he's gonna hold out. Fine.
Oh look, someone else died over here. Damn. I had way too much fun with that, waiting to see if they would die. Oh, that's a cool skeleton. Check that out. A torch in the mouth. Okay, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I'll grab the flight path though. Over here. This almost looks like a face. Like these are two big eyes, nose, like some eyebrows or something like that. I don't know. Like, what's up with that? Oh, these aren't even hitboxes. I was like, maybe they're staircases. No.
Where would you like to fly to?
Okay, I'm not gonna fly from here, but I guess I have to backtrack. What is this place, though? Huh? Pareidolia? Pareidolia? Is that how you pronounce whatever that is? Oh shit, this guy's big. Check it. Oh, and there's totally an ant, or sculpture at the very least here. Wow. Cool. Oh, I see. I don't know, maybe it's just because I just came from Felwood, where we literally have trees with faces on them. Ah, there you go. I was like, it didn't feel right. And you called it. I think this is the Druid, town, or whatever. And they have like a summon to get here. At least in later versions, they can just like make a portal to come here. Specialty dressmaker. Oh, let's check that out. Let's check out the merchants. They might have new food recipes too. You, what do you have?
Elun Adore.
Oh shit, this is like 30 gold. Why is this 30 gold? It definitely has a look to it. Huh. Oh, that one's nice.
Good luck, friend.
Can I assist you?
No recipes. Let me check these two, and then those. And then we'll try to get to Winter Screen.
Feel free to browse.
Okay, interesting. These are the exact same stats. They're just different. I hate radishes, so I'll probably go with cabbage.
Farewell.
Hello.
I will need this. Can I get this anywhere else though, or do I have to get it here? Because if I have to get it here, I might as well just pick it up. You can only buy it here. Well then I might as well just get it.
May the stars guide you.
Okay, check out these last two. Oh, that tree's cool.
Vishnu Allah. Ashaf Allah. Feel free to browse. Farewell.
Yes, birds. I can't use it yet. I'm not ready for it. I won't be for some time. But yeah. Okay, before we go back in and then head over to Winter Screen, I need to take a quick break. So I will be right back in like 5 or less minutes. ton of ramen birds. I've had issues with finding like good ramen for me. Like ramen's like fine, but like I have a hard time like finding one that I really enjoy. I actually might not get the opportunity again. Well, technically I can always fly here. But since I'm here, I'm gonna go see if there's an actual cemetery. At the spirit healer. Or if it's just like some ruins or something. That was disappointing in Felwood. Both the spirit healers were just a ruin. Shin ramen gourmet spicy. Okay, I knew 3 of those words. I don't know what Shin stands for. This is a big cat. Kitty. Get back here. Bitch, I want a picture with you. This guy. Bruh. Okay, there we go. It's technically a gravesite cemetery. More so than the Felwood was, so I'll take it. Also, yeah, I like your phrasing earlier. I need to temper myself for the rod.
I need to get closer.
Definitely accurate. I gotta work my way up to it. Oh, so, okay, can you, what does it taste like? Is it just a ramen flavor, or, like, what else is in it? I guess it's got spicy, spices, but... Oh, that's cool. The little entrance here is like a furball bell. Also, I just noticed these flowers. are the same as like the corrupted flowers in Felwood. These are just the uncorrupted versions. Or like decorrupted, I guess. It would make my day if I find a Tauren skeleton over here, though. I have a feeling they were fine, but... we'll see. I see, so it's got like a beefy, tangy flavor. But spicy. Maybe not tangy. But I get you. I've had like... you're right, it is hard to describe.
Winterfall Firbolg that reside here in Winter Spring were once our allies, but one day
Oh,
that
sour,
all
huh?
changed.
That's
Driven by the
interesting.
strange demands of their high chief, they began to attack all others that they came in contact with, including our tribe. They keep to themselves now.
Who are you talking about?
The Winterfall Firbolg that reside here in Winter Spring were once our allies. Greetings, adventurer. I stand guard here as both a speaker for the Timber Maw here in Winter Spring, and as a defender of the tribe.
I
Our
see.
Winterfall brethren here in this frigid land have fallen under the same corruptive sway as the Firbolg of Felwood. If you've come here offering the
I can see
Timber
my
Maw
breath.
Firbolg's aid, then we are ready to accept such an offer.
I'm a slow breather. Jesus. I imagine they just did it for various like technical reasons and blah about visual effects. Like it might get a little overbearing. But like if that's every exhale, damn.
The Timber Maw tend to stay to themselves, adventurer. While we do allow safe passage to those we trust, we try to avoid other Firbolg tribes, if at all possible. The Winterfall tribe as of late has become increasingly hostile towards us. They seem to be in a state of rage, completely engulfed by their own fear and hatred of anything they do not understand. I must ask you to thin their numbers as to lessen the threat against us. Seek them out in Winterfall Village, far to the east of here.
True. I think I'm gonna walk all the way over here to get the flight path. And then just leave. For the moment. So I'm gonna go back to Felwood. I like the sound of snow with the hooves. Why are so many dead people here? What has happened here? one dead Draenei. I think that's also Draenei. That's a corpse that I have no idea what it actually is, skeleton-wise. Okay.
What's on your...
Hello. What brings you to Winter Spring? These cold and vast lands may seem dismal, but this is a place of many secrets. I came to Winter Spring to investigate the Frostfire Hot Springs. I've noticed that the water seems to have strange qualities. I haven't yet been able to discover the source, and to tell you the truth, I've had some difficulty lately, due to the Winterfall Furbolg. They seem to be drawn to the springs, just as I am. They have become extremely protective of the water, and they won't let me come near the two larger springs to the north of here. I'd like to continue my studies, so won't you help me?
Wonder if you can actually get on top of this. Also, random feather. I imagine it's an item for a quest that I don't have. Okay, whatever. Why are so many people dead, though? Interesting. The item that guy was gonna drop apparently can drop over here too. So... there's no quest to accept over here. I just noticed these trees have a bit of pink on them. It's cool. There's some kind of totem here. Huh. Did I literally say that? I wouldn't doubt it. I've got some dyslexia. Stuff like that happens. There's a big tree over here. Okay, this looks like Ratchet. Not Ratchet, Gadget Sam.
Invention, my dear adventurer, is 2% bottled inspiration, 4% solar exposure, 6% chance of thunderstorms clearing by mid-afternoon, and 93% rumplesnicker. Wait, did that add to 100? I've got my notes around here somewhere.
Okay, it's just because, like I said, I do have, like, some dyslexia issues, so
My friends are always coming up with great ideas.
I wouldn't put it past
I've
me to
never
do
felt
that.
like I could match them. Until today. I just drew up the plans for something great. If you promise not to tell, I'll let you in on the secret. I'm going to make a mechanical Yeti. Not only are my friends sure to be freaked out when they see it, but when they get over that, I know they'll be impressed. I need thick Yeti fur from the ice thistle Yeti to start with. Will you help? You'll find them to the southeast.
I love her earrings.
Keep it real.
I was a little upset. The character creator, if you want like a nose or a face piercing, you don't get earrings. It was like one or the other. That was really annoying to me. So I had to compromise and go with the facial piercings. Jeez, there's a hammer right here. Does it hurt me if I'm in the way? No. It's like an arrow. Like pointing to here, I guess. Hey, look, here's the Ursa word.
In the snowy mountains of Winterspring, a skilled hunter stalks his prey. I speak of Ursius of the Shardtooth Bears, an agile and clever beast. I send you now against him. He roams the sloping hills to the west of Everlook. Find and hunt him before he discovers your intent. All that have gone up against Ursius have quickly found themselves to be the prey, and he, the hunter, stay on your guard.
Oh, I'll try that.
We shall
Also, dude, I love your axe. Like, holy fuck, that's cool. I love that. Look at that. Anyways. Over here. Hacha! Oh, there it goes. No. Completely unaffected. Hold up. I don't think I can get any higher, but... There's like a world where maybe I can jump here, but... yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of people in here. You.
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere. Come in, come in.
This person, they have winter kimchi. Interesting. I wonder what's in that.
Be good.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
Boom, I can make omelets now.
I got what you
Anything
need.
else? No.
Be good.
What can I... Greetings, my friend. May the dawn keep you well in these troubled times. I am looking for a responsible individual to aid me in a small,
Well, that's not
but
me.
nonetheless important matter. I'm here as a representative of the Argent Dawn's interests to the local governance of Everlook. I need to get a progress report to Argent Officer Pureheart at Chillwind Camp. It's a ways from here, located along the southern fringe of the western Plaguelands. If I may be so bold, this would be a perfect means to introduce yourself to my superior and perhaps earn some work from her.
Western Plaguelands. Isn't that all the way
See you around.
here? Yeah. Fine, I'll pick it up,
need
just in
something?
case I go that way.
I am looking for the Alliance. A recluse medium found in these parts by the name of Umbrance has provided the Argent Dawn with quite a literary masterpiece. One that amounts to quite possibly the largest collection of jibber-jabber I've ever seen written. One of the Dawn's most respected leaders, Duke Nicholas Zverenhoff, is a brilliant linguist. Could you take this to him for me? For a reward, of course? Light's Hope Chapel. That's where he's currently at, far in the eastern part of the eastern Plaguelands.
He wants me to go to the both Plaguelands.
See you around.
Also, I'm stuck over here looking. There's like an orange on the side of the hog. And normally there's an apple, but it's hard to tell what even that is. But hey, that bowl looks nice. Check that. And this is kind of cool. They have a lamp, giving light to the book.
I fled Lordaeron during the Great War, and was lucky to escape before the scourge swept through my homeland and turned it into a plagued nightmare. I was lucky, but my family was not. I fear they were all killed during the Battle of Darrowshire. Darrowshire is a village in the Eastern Kingdoms, nestled in the southern hills of what is now the Eastern Plaguelands. Will you go there and search for my family? I miss them so much, especially my little sister Pamela. Please, find her for me.
Okay, this is kind of weird though. I guess maybe not. I'm just like, why are they giving me quests? To go to the Plaguelands. Like, give me quests here. But I can imagine they just want to try to spread you out. So that way you get quests from... You at least get exposed to both of them.
Have you noticed the abandoned camp to the south of here? It looks like the Wildkin went crazy and destroyed just about everything they could find. I heard a rumor that one of the survivors of the attack is resting at Starfall Village, west of here. I'm sure curious about what happened. Aren't you?
Have a good one.
Also, girl. This is not winter attire. You must be really warm-bodied. Jesus.
like Rocket Girl, but it's gotta be cold. Flight path is on the north side. Almost forgot. Right, that's what I was thinking. But you know what? She's just built different.
Where would you like to fly to? Farewell.
Okay, I think we're here. God, that looks weird. Like someone just scribbles on the map. I think I'm just gonna fly out.
Where would you like to fly to?
Back to Felwood.
Goddess, watch over you.
Because then I can do this quest. And that'll probably be it. I kind of want to spend more time in Felwood, but I think I've already done all the stuff, so... Just not because it's been short. It's just because I really enjoyed the aesthetics and the atmosphere. I don't know if the symbols are just not loading in, or if this is how it's supposed to be. I'm thinking this could be just like half of a joke where it's like the ghost like ooh.
That bag is full.
Maybe not. Also, yeah, if you're enjoying it, go ahead and give a like. And if you want to keep seeing more, go ahead and subscribe, because as long as my ISP lets me, I'm gonna keep streaming. Because I'd like to get into Outland, and actually start doing TBC stuff. And then, after I get to 70 and I start just like getting into a rhythm with raids, I definitely, not 60 to 70. I do want to make new characters. I definitely on my mouse. I definitely want to make a Draenei Shaman. And I also want to make a Blood Elf Hunter. At some point I do want to do an undead priest at some point too. If I haven't out-leveled it, I might have though. I wanted to do Sunken Temple. Okay, I have one more level technically, so I'll probably see if anyone wants to do that after I finish this. And then I'm gonna go fly over here, try and grab this essence. And then I will go to Ratchet to train up, and then we'll go back over to the eastern side, Eastern Kingdoms, and queue up for Sunken Temple, but I guess just do some of the straggler quests that are over there. Also, my minion upgrade, I think I had new spells for them at 52. So I'm pretty sure I'll have upgrades for them. I just have to go actually train. But apparently there's no Warlock trainer in Darnassus. I guess because maybe, can Night Elves be Warlocks? I guess not. So the only place to train in Kalimdor, as Alliance anyways, is, Ratchet. Well, I'm not getting rid of Zagjuk. Zagjuk's gonna be with me forever. Because I'm actually not gonna get the Felguard. Oh, gasp. To get the Felguard, I would go all the way down Demonology, which I'm almost there. I would just need to get 5 here. And Demonic Tactics, and then I put the last one and summon Felguard. I think I will dual spec, and in my dual spec I will pull out the Felguard. But I'm doing a split build that stops here. Like, I'm done with the Demonology. And I'm gonna keep going down Affliction until I get to Siphon Life, I think, and maybe some Shadow Mastery. It will improve my curses and corruption. which will help my damage over time. And then this is like a unique damage over time that heals me. So like it'll just be one of my rotational stuff. And then this will increase all of my shadow damage. And since I'm focusing more on shadow damage with dots and stuff, it works out pretty fine. The only fire damage is technically immolate, unless I like use Searing Pain or Rain of Fire. The essence, though, I forget what the essence is for. It's for a warlock quest. I wonder if this is like how I learned to summon an infernal. That's the only demon I don't have yet. It might just be a random warlock quest, though, like warlock specific for some reason. If anyone's actually interested, though, I do have my build in the stream description, or I guess the VOD description if you're watching the VOD. I have my current talents and then the endgame talent build I'm shooting for. Ideally, I'll keep updating the current one on new videos, but yeah. Surprised that actually did so much damage, but I think it's the mana burn that's like really hurting us. It's a Felhound. I guess you came in a little late on last stream, where I was deep into this temple already. They are an anti-mage demon. So, they kind of really ruin me, because they do mana burn. Jesus, how many did we pull? Yeah, and at the end, I think I was mostly just fighting like warlocks, succubus, and felguards. not fellhounds.
That bag is full. That's still recharging.
You apply 2 Cenarian Tansals to the windows.
Yes, birds. That monster did ruin me. Or it does ruin me. Uh... uh...
What brings you here? Hello.
Okay, before we go in, I actually need to take a quick break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
bag is full.
Oh shit. There's a whole bunch of them here. I guess from someone doing the escort quest and not succeeding. That makes this really tough. I think what I'll do, I could definitely try to get one banished, but looks like we're good though. The banish worked, and I got like the full duration out of it. This bitch just beats me. Get out of here.
think we're almost there. I think it's just like one or two more big rooms. Smashing star of the monkey. Okay, it's a maze. That's funny. Technically true. Or rather, less of a technically true, and that's a funny way to put it. That's an interesting poison effect. All those skulls. It almost feels more like a decay effect than poison, but still cool. Very cool. Yeah, the death by 1,000 cuts. It is... Which one did I get? Vanilla Cola Stevia. Like sweetened with stevia. Still gives you a nice sweet flavor. And of course it's sugar-free. And it doesn't cause like cancer or anything like that. At least as far as we know at the current. Stevia is one of the healthier ones. I don't know what I was expecting to show you with this, but like, it's just a plant, right? And then the brand I get in particular is Sepia. They have a whole bunch of different flavors, caffeine-free, and caffeinated. So they even typically do energy drinks too. It definitely has a more planty flavor though. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's a sugar alternative and it's like everything in a bag of chips. From what I've heard from people that I've like recommended it, is that they can like really taste a little bit of the like planty part of the sugar substitute. It's not strong in my opinion. But I can see how I'm maybe more used to it at this point after years of drinking it. I think this is gonna be it here. After this way. The question becomes, if we're both doing the same quest, they're probably gonna do it first. Why does everyone look like a skeleton? Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Okay, either that warlock is going deeper for other quests, I guess, or they just don't know that the spawn tray here. I happen to know it's here because of last night. Well, not last night, but last stream. So I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit till they respawn.
The corpses are gone, so it probably won't be too long. I'm hanging on the edge of the wall here. Yeah, like actual faces. They didn't catch me by surprise as much. 'Cause there's actually, I've seen these in particular elsewhere. I think I remember seeing them, in Ashenvale. And maybe one other place. Oh, I think they were also like at this border here. Sure. And, Ashenvale. Okay, is that from a song? Or is it like a copy pasta? Also, it wouldn't be the first time I fell off the edge. I did that a couple times in, Searing Gorge, I think it was. Okay, I see. Maybe if I, like, hear it, it'll be familiar to me. The lyrics seem kind of familiar, but, like, I can't remember anything in particular. Like a band or a song name or anything like that. Come forth, demons of hell, I summon you. Please, I'll be your friend. Hopefully their respawn timer actually isn't that long. Because there's a world where their corpses despawn at normal rates, but their respawn timer can be really long. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Oh shit, here they are. Okay, I have been fucking insane. Oh, I hate that one. It's like, look at this. No way. Because they like made me insane and shit. It's not gonna count as my kill. So I'm not gonna get the reward. That's annoying. Fuck it. 20-year-old game. I guess. Oh, it still counted it. Okay, good. Must have been a graphical bug.
It's too far away.
Okay, how do we go back out? Turn the quest down here.
That spell is
I was about to say, I didn't take that long. So, there shouldn't be too many respawns. I just remembered I did sit there for a good 5-10 minutes waiting for the respawn, so we will see. I don't know if you attacking them can help it end it early. So I don't know what causes it. Sometimes it just ends early. I'm actually surprised the Voidwalker coming around didn't pull those. I was afraid of that happening.
after I jumped and thought about it. Oh fuck, I forgot about these. I mean, we're both going the same way. I might as well just group up with them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look for it later on. It's always good seeing you, birds. I know we usually kind of meet up late, so it's kind of cool to meet a bit earlier today. But I guess it's probably because you had overtime tomorrow, but yeah, hopefully the overtime's not too rough tomorrow. At the very least, you get paid well for it, so yeah. I'll see you around, birds. Thanks for joining.
Oh, so it wasn't like planned overtime, it's surprise overtime. It sounds like it will be interesting, but maybe not too rough. I mean, unless you just like hate training people. Hey there, Ixie. Not to be too personal, but have you slept today, Ixie? Nothing wrong with it, just curious. See, that makes sense. And I think I saw you online whenever I was getting off of work, so I was just curious. I am way too nosy for my own good.
I welcome you, adventurer, and the Emerald Circle welcomes you. Hopefully together we can help rejuvenate and protect this once mighty forest. Many forces seek to
Rejuvenate. I
destroy
didn't
it
know
from
that's a
without,
word.
and within.
That's funny though.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Earth Mother be praised, adventurer. Thank you. This is a great day indeed. The Shadow Council will be hard-pressed to scale to the same levels of power they once held with this blow to their hierarchy. You have done a great thing this day.
Cool, I guess that's it. And there's not really a quest for the Tread Lord inside. Or if there is, it's much later.
In Winter Spring, to the north of here, there are many ancient elven ruins. It's a harsh land, but it holds many secrets and places to explore. With all my work to do here in Felwood, I have not had the opportunity to travel to Winter Spring. But there's no reason why you shouldn't. While you're there, look for Wind Nightchaser. He spends most of his time in Starfall Village, and he knows a lot about the area.
Okay, so I lose 2 spirit, but I gain some extra intel. No, I lose 2 intel. But I get the magic damage, so totally worth it. Doesn't look too bad, actually. But I don't know if anyone else here saw it. When I first started my stream, I accidentally made that belt. I just disenchanted. Equipped it, and then disenchanted my old belt. And like normally that's not a big deal, but my other belt was better. And I crafted that one on accident, so...
Walk with the Earth Mother.
That was fun. So Spirit, I think it might be used on healers for like their spell power or something like that. If not, at the very least, it acts as how quickly you regain health and mana out of combat. Or in the case of mana, also technically, like after like the 5 seconds or whatever of no spell casting. Because you can regain mana in combat, just not health, as long as you're not casting new spells.
There are plants in Felwood that may be safe. Very well then, here are your Cenarian plant salves.
The stacking of the sound effect is something. Okay, we're just gonna have to hear that like 10 more times. Apparently. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. But I can show you here, if I hover over spirits, it increases health regeneration by, for me, 13 per second, and then mana regen by 176. And it clarifies there in combat, when not in combat for health, and then not casting for mana. So like spirit is not bad early on. Because it can help with the downtime in between your fighting. Instead of having to sit down and eat all the time, eat and drink. If your spirit's high enough, it's not that you will be like regenerating like crazy, but it can help speed up the downtime, right? That's where some people argue. Maybe not argue, but debate, that like, is it better to get like your primary stat, or is it better to get more spirit, if you like have to trade off? And like the general min-maxing is ignore spirit, but I don't know, it's not that bad, at least not early on. Maybe at like level 50 I don't really care for it too much, but like definitely like up to like 20-30 I was enjoying higher spirit. And humans actually have a racial bonus to spirits. Here we go, the human spirit. It increases my spirit by 10%. Which is kind of amusing, because I have Demonic Embrace, which reduces my total spirit.
But even with that, my spirit's at a net positive because of the human spirit. I like the colors on that spider. We're here. We're going all the way up here. Okay. This graveyard's kind of boring. But I'll still get a selfie with it. But for some reason, I want to say Spirit also increases like spell power or something for healers. But maybe I'm thinking of like future versions of WoW or just another game. I'd have to play a healer to know. I could look it up too. Girl. Oh. A recluse, huh? If it's related to the brown recluse, you do not want to fuck with them. Brown recluses are notorious for their necrosis venom. Also, interesting stone giant walking around. Oh, interesting, because
I got reputation with the Timber Maw over in Felwood, and I guess Winter Spring. These guys are all neutral to me. That's actually kind of cool. I'm just thinking, it's probably considered a knife or a dagger for this satyr. But it's actually a pretty big blade, because they are big. I'm a little surprised I haven't gotten the drop yet. If it's default with a 75% drop rate, definitely should have statistically got it by now.
75%, huh? More like 7.5%. There we go. I mean, that's kind of just RNG. Cause like I don't know if you've ever played XCOM. Like the more recent ones, I guess. Like Enemy Unknown and so forth. But you can have like a 90% chance to hit and still whiff that. Um, so yeah. Okay, I'm torn between going to Ratchet or going back. Because this will be a little bit of a trek, but I am interested to see where that quest goes.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elun to guide your dreams.
I'm guessing my caffeine's catching up to me. 'Cause I need to take another quick break. So I'll do that while I fly over.
Where would you like to fly to?
Good luck.
Be right back. Okay, we're back. I am curious, Ixie. Since you are higher level, do you know how much dual spec costs? At one point I do want a dual spec, but depends on how much it costs. On how soon that may be attainable.
Okay, so that's not a horrible. That's actually pretty attainable for me. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, I was talking about it, but it's because of my talent build. I'm doing a specific, like, split build between Demonology and Affliction. I want to keep that, but I do want the Felguard too. So, after thinking about it for a while, doing a dual spec seemed like the solution for that. Okay, here we are, finally going back for this Warlock quest.
Give me a minute and I'll combine the essences into Fellfire. Croesus lays in a to the northeast, in the Shatter Scar Vale. Take this Fellfire and use it on his remains. The fire should reanimate the fallen Infernal. At this point, I fully expect him to kill you and your minion. If, by some miracle, you happen to kill Croesus, take his infernal core and return it to Needy.
Okay. What's my other quest then? Trolls of a Feather, it's a dungeon quest, got it. They're over here, okay. Well, the main difference with my, my build, how do I put this? The only real difference between my builds is that one of them, will be focused on the Felguard as my main demon, where the other one, I'm kind of like, I'm using all of the other demons.
You apply two scenarios.
And I'm also going a little bit harder on my damage over time spells. Because, like, the reality is, if you have the Felguard, like, numbers-wise, it just kind of beats all the other demons outside of, like, very specific scenarios. It's not that I don't like the Felguard, but I really like the other demons. So, this is what I came up with. Oh shit, here they are. I could probably take them. They're just a normal 55. Not elite.
Alright, let's burn this ass.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Can I banish them? Can I subjugate them? Oh, that would be something. Yes, you can banish them. Which means I can probably subjugate them. But I don't know if I actually want to do that, because it just... I have to wait for it to respawn, or I have to go get the item again, like, whatever. But also, Ixie, yeah, the Incubus, 100%. They're my, damage pet in dungeons. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. That's also why you can see up here, I have like improved Walker, improved Incubus and stuff like that. And like in theory, once I got high enough level for Felguard, it doesn't make sense to have these and the Felguard because of what I described earlier. So like generally you want to respec. So instead of respecing, the whole dual spec stuff, right?
Bow in my presence, insect! Surely you can feel the power I hold over you! A deal is a deal! Quickly, take this and write this down! I don't have time! My greatest conjuration is upon us! Alrighty then!
Cool! I can actually summon Infernals now. Or I will be able to. It fucking spawns a chicken! El Polo Grande! Okay, the big chicken. Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! Definitely. Okay, so now the question is...
Bow in my presence, insect!
I don't give a fuck. How does one get an Infernal Stone? I guess you just buy it. Huh. Okay. I need to reorganize my ability tabs, but I'll do that some other time. Because I'm definitely not gonna summon an Inferno anytime soon. But thinking of moving maybe the demons over here, this stuff up here, and then bring down like some of these clickables I use down here, in between these two. I could probably get rid of some of these too, like, I don't think I've ever used the Eye of Kilrock seriously. The water breath's actually useful. I don't know about detect invisibility, but I could get rid of the campfire too. That's an easy slot to get rid of. And I guess worst case scenario, I can like make another bar somewhere with like my emote macros. That way they're not taking up valuable real estate. This one that I feel wrong, it's just vision, that's all. You get to drive it around. It's a funny callback actually. I don't know if it was in like Warcraft 1, but in Warcraft 2, Death Knights, I think, could cast the Eye of Kilrog, and you would use that as like a scout unit in the map. It was funny, but it's the amusing callback, because like I know as an old school Warcraft player from Warcraft 2, I know what that is. So that's cool. I'll show it to you directly though, once I get to the flight path.
You apply to...
I mean, this orb is cool as fuck. But I don't do fire damage, so this is just gonna go in the stash. But here's the eye. You just basically drive it around. From room! Interestingly, it falls down kind of slow. It has like slow fall or something. Check that out. But that's basically it.
What brings you here? Go.
Okay, I think it's all the quests I have at the current. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to Ratchet to finally... Girl, if you knew me, it is required to have those sound effects. So, yeah. But I think I'm gonna queue up for Sunken Temple and see if anyone will let me join them. Because I may be too high level, actually. And people may not want me because of the level difference. Although, like, the 50's probably fine, but there's, like, no one queued up for it, so... Also, earlier I was thinking about it when I was talking about first aid, and getting the nether bandages or whatever, fell bandages, in Outland. I think technically I don't have to be 60 to go to Outland. So once I get like maybe 56 or something, 58, maybe I can peek into Outland and see how that goes. Oh my god. Does this little animation bring me back? It may not seem like much, but whenever you were queuing for the ladder in Warcraft 3, that was the little icon it would show you whenever you were queued up for ladder, to get a new match. And god, it just tickles me to see it. In theory, that does remind me, thank you, Ixie. Unless WoW just crashed, hold on. That was something. Oh, it was like my encoders crashed? No? Yes? Maybe? No. Okay, we're good. I need to open this back up. There we go. This is current segment. No, this should be overall. This one. Overall data. And this should just be the recent threat. Okay. What I was gonna say about this is that I have a little threat monitor, so I can be more aware of the aggro I'm putting out. Also, I have both levels in Improved Drain Soul, which side effect gives you 10% less threat generation. On affliction spells anyways, so I guess like Shadow Bolt doesn't count, but all my dots do. Essentially. .
can I help you? Young King only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Oh lordy, I have a lot. Hellfire is fun, but I don't use it that much. Shadow Bolt, definitely. I have both of these open. No.
Our enemies will fall.
The Young King only corrupts those who are weak.
Okay, what else? Don't care about those. Those are nice to have. What's this? What's different? 2 extra seconds. That's actually pretty good. Definitely Drain Soul. Definitely Corruption. I will do Dreamlight. And now I'm broke. I can't afford demon spells. Rough.
Glory to the Sindori. We will have justice.
Spells. Okay, okay, I think I got them all. Halter's rank 2, Drain Soul, yeah. Level 6. 6, yeah, okay. Okay. I might put up some enchanting ingredients for the auction house if I have enough, because those can sell for decent money, especially the higher level ones. Let me look up what the level difference is. Like at what level gap do you like lose EXP? Oh. Okay, so if I'm reading it correctly, the way it works is if there are any gray mobs, you get 10% of the EXP instead of 90%. Huh. Well, okay. I'm a little hesitant to reach out to people, if only because I may be making it so we get like no real experience on the dungeon. I can look this up actually. It says 54 is probably whenever it starts to be gray. So I've probably just hit that cap. Is that sea giant there? No. Still waiting for them. Okay. Like if someone else who's like 52 or 53, 54 queues up, I'll reach out to them because they're less likely interested in the like explicit experience at that point.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real! What's up?
Yeah, I saw Dream Dust at the auction house.
Hurry back! Talk to me! Glad I could help!
The question kind of becomes, though, if I can even afford to put them in the auction house.
Into this fastest griffins this side of Airy Peak. Want to take a ride?
Think about it though, it has been quite a while since I've been back to Stormwind. Probably like 10 levels at least. Normally I would turn off the HUD while flying as well, but I don't want to miss a tell in case someone tries to whisper. I think the only other active quests I have up here are to go to the eastern and western plague lands. No, in retail, you can get teleported. Or like it'll just spawn you in the instance whenever like if you're ready up or whatever. But in classic, including TBC, I think even up to Wrath. Excuse me. I have to double check on that though. There is. You have to still get there. In TBC, they added summoning stones. So as long as there's 2 people at the dungeon entrance, they can summon other people. From my understanding though, not every dungeon has a summoning stone. The other thing is, warlocks in particular can summon other people. So, I need to have 2 other people with me, so like there has to be 3 of us, including me. But then, we can summon the other, like, party members that way too. So, back in, like, classic WoW, before TBC, since there were no summoning stones back then, warlocks were the only way to summon people. I'm a little sad that TBC added summoning stones because I like being able to do that, but, it's fair. Like, it is cool, but it is a little bit annoying at a certain point, so I like this little trade-off where some dungeons have it, some don't, and it's still useful for other reasons. Like, whenever I was halfway in the dungeon, we used summoning to bring in, like, a new person, because we had, like, someone drop out, and we had to, like, bring in someone else, right? So, there's reasons for it still. Or uses for it. This will literally take all of my money, but okay. Wait. Okay, it probably depends on how much I'm putting in.
That was weird. There was no cost on that deposit. I won't complain, because I'm broke as fuck right now. But there we go. Once that sells, I'll be 11 gold richer. Assuming it sells, but I'm pretty confident it will. That's basically it here. Hold up, it's been a while since I was taking selfies in front of the cheese vendor. So let's get on that. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, because it's cheese, and it's cute, and I don't know, maybe because it's weird, and I'm weird like that, it was a decent spot that I kept running into, with like decent lighting and everything,
No paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you.
In order to
Go with honor.
total brain fart, oh yeah, to take progress pictures, I would take them like every 5 or 10 levels. But after I stopped being in Stormwind, I kind of fell up. Excuse me, hold on. I fell out of style doing it because I just didn't want to travel back just for those pictures. But it may be too late to try and do Sunken Temple. And I should have queued up earlier, but I wanted to make sure I can get done with my other quests. I mean, I'm sure I could queue up for some other dungeons too, but I'm explicitly interested in Sunken Temple because I have 2 quests. This one's more of whatever, but this one, either this, these are all cool actually. It's alright. Now that I think about it, it's just Voidwalker only. It's kinda cool, but eh. It's better than my other trinket, but oh, that's cool, fucking sigh. It's technically a little bit better. These combined equal 23 spell damage. This will be 24 spell damage. I guess I'll lose the intellect. The hit rating's probably nice though. These are cool too. Definitely better than what I have. Cause it's 23 spell damage, this is 18. And it's got more intellect and stamina as well. I do lose spirit, but I don't care about spirit as much. I'd rather have stamina.
Although I was gonna craft a better vest after I level up, tailoring a bit more. So maybe the play here is the scythe. Assuming I do this quest. Because honestly, I'm gonna replace this probably with my next tailoring robe. But I don't know if I will have a replacement primary weapon, I guess, for some time. And this is just really fucking cool. And like, this is neat, but it's only for Voidwalker. And it doesn't like speed it up, it just removes the soul gem and the mana cost. Which, like, I'm never out of soul gems. And mana's hardly an issue for me. So, yeah. It's a little late for that now. But there's also a world where oh, that's true, to look even better, even cooler. There's a world where I just kind of like walk over here and like wait in front. And that can sometimes get you into some groups where there's people just gathering, waiting. Versus it's the LFG. But I'm already basically all the way up to the Plague Lands, so... I might need to buy a new recipe though. I only have a really basic ass version of the intellect, because it's not a normal one you get. You have to like find it or buy it from a vendor or something, so I'll have to look at where the higher level versions are. Oh yeah. What about my bag color gave you, like, what about them? Because they're all different colors? It's because the spirit bag's here, and then I have this bag over here.
Can I help? Well met, friend. I am Officer Pureheart, and I am a proud member of a worldwide organization known as the Argent Dawn. Our cause is simple. Fight swiftly and mercilessly against any element of evil that surfaces in Azeroth. We are not a political body, nor do we ever wish to become one. To that end, we call both the Alliance and the Horde both as friends. Friends in the cause of stamping out evil. For the Dawn, my sister. Very resourceful, Gregor is. He's been dealing with the Steamweedle cartel for some time now, and has become an expert on the art
Your
of
hammer's
goblin
really cool, girl.
negotiations. Though it's true that the goblins' primary loyalties lie with those who have the largest coin purses, they also know and respect the value of diplomacy. If anything, it provides them with repeat customers. At any rate, the Argent Dawn acknowledges you for your effort. Please have this with our thanks. See you around.
Okay, you're on your own. Bye. Maybe I should summon my demon just in case.
I don't like this place.
I'm guessing not, because they just removed themselves from the queue. Bummer. Oh, just holding an altar over there. That's cool. And honestly, I wouldn't be against leveling in the Plague Lands, because I do like the vibes as well. But I have leveled up here in the past when I played retail, back with Wrath and Cataclysm. So that's the reason why I chose Felwood, because I haven't done that in the Winter Spring. So I haven't done this yet. But there's supposedly a graveyard here. I guess it's just this. It's kind of cool. Let's get a picture of it. Cause like a whole portal thing going on. I might start just reaching out to people and see if they care about me being high level. Versus just waiting for someone 52 or higher. Again. This tree looks cool. Definitely Plague Lands. Like a meat tree or something. What I'll do though is I will get all the way to the flight path. No, go here first, then up the flight path. And if there's no groups by then, or I'm not invited or anything, I'll start reaching out to like this 49. Although, I might just reach out to them. Fuck it. Oh, the encoder just crashed. Or not. How did the driver crash? The encoder seems fine. Weird.
Where is my sister Jessica? She left so long ago when I was just a little girl. She cried so much when she went away. I don't know why she cried. Maybe she fell and hit her toe. When Jessica was here, we used to play games and dance and pick pretty flowers around the house. And
And then it just died. And sometimes we'd hide when we saw Daddy coming home. And jump out and surprise him. Come back, Jessica. If you come back, then maybe Daddy will too. We go play together again.
my Auntie Marlene told me to stay here in our house because my father had to go and fight. My father's the bravest man in the whole world, but I've been here for a long time and he hasn't come for me. Sometimes bad people come and whisper to me and I want my dad to make them go away.
But he's not here. And sometimes when it gets dark, I want to play with my doll, but I can't because I left it in town. Will you find it for me? If I need to go here. No. Okay, it should be just around here. I can just do that really quick.
We just need technically one more tank. And another DPS. Okay, I still need the head. There should be one in here, I think. There it is. I did not notice that he was so close to dying. Oh well. That should be all of it though, I think. Yes. Oh, that new level of Drain Life is nice! Like, look at that! Ooh, that was good.
You found it. You found my... I never feel warm anymore.
Okay, look at this doll. That's definitely something.
I never feel warm anymore. Oh, I'm so...
Nah. You're good, right? You got your doll. That's a big worm. It is actually quite adorable. Not really. For two reasons. It's nowhere near like a true tank and defensive power. Two, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know like most of the dungeons. It's not that you need to, but generally people kind of want to expect you to know how the dungeon works if you're a tank, because you have to pull, know when to pull, when not to pull, where to go, and it's just like, it's a lot of pressure and like expectations at that point. If you have a good group or whatever, it's not a big deal. But I just know that that's kind of a thing. So I know that like DPS and healers are a little bit easier in that regard. Because you can kind of like take a backseat and it's not as big of a deal for you not to know explicitly how the dungeon goes, because you obviously like want to make sure you're not doing anything stupid, but you don't explicitly need to know like when to pull and stuff like that. It's more about like just watching your aggro and then making sure you don't pull anything extra. And then like in the later dungeons that are more intensive, like not falling in, like staying in like AoE stuff and things like that. Avoiding effects, whatnot. Still needs skill, right? It's just, you don't need to explicitly know like every facet of the dungeon, where it feels like, that's cool. You like kind of need to know the dungeons as a tank, which sucks because I do love the tank. I've taken other MMOs, but I don't WoW just because I don't know like anything about anything. Whenever I was really playing back in Wrath, Wrath Retail, I did tank during that. Because I was actually getting more comfortable with the dungeons at that time. But that was so long ago. I don't remember shit. I don't know if it'll mean anything to you, Ixie, but I was a Death Knight tank, a Frost Death Knight tank, which was usually not common, because the tank spec was usually blood, like blood focused, but I was Frost and Unholy, focusing on Frost.
Where would you like to fly to?
King's Honor, friend. Be careful. This is a very special book you have brought me. I'd like to tell you that special in this case means unique and quite possibly illuminating, but that remains to be seen. Ooh, who in their right mind thinks this up? Well, now, I've heard of this Umbrance that Gregor spoke of, so this isn't without merit. I'll do my best to decipher it. As for you, please have this, courtesy of the Argent Dawn. While you are here, perhaps there are some other things you can aid us with.
Nah.
All who fight evil.
Bye.
Where would you like to fly to?
See you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna start flying over, because that's like all my quests at this point. Yeah, it was just funny to me, because like, ooh, like that kind of shit, you know? I have a screenshot I took of it. I don't know if you remember. There it is. It's like, ooh. Anyways, I won't subject you to that anymore, but it just killed me. And the fact that the guy was self-aware of it, just like, it's good stuff. Okay, there's no tank right now, so while I'm flying over there, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully a tank shows up by the time I get there. So I'll be right back. I just heard that ping for crossing. Bam! Check it. Got 'em all. But I have wireless headphones, so I don't use the microphone on it, but I use the speakers, obviously. So I was across the house getting some drinks and stuff, and I heard that ping, that whisper ping, and I was just like, "Aw, shit." Yes, but no. Because the only thing that would have been different is I would have maybe reached out a little bit later
But to your point, like the opportunity may have been gone at that point, at that stage. But honestly, I'm not really surprised. I've gotten better at it because whenever I first started playing on my orc, like a year ago, I remember struggling with reaching out to people, just because that's who I am. But the few times I did, I usually got good results, pretty quickly, versus like the few times where I just like stuck in LFG. Like I sometimes didn't have anyone reach out for like an hour or two. So that's where I was just like, I'm gonna start reaching out because like holy crap, I am absolutely tired of waiting. I kind of like broke at that point, I guess, in that regard. So I've kind of gotten more comfortable with it. I was just a little uncomfortable with this one because of the level difference, and how I might end up ruining any experience gain, but looks like we got lucky. The only like low level is this 49. Relatively. Also, I've been chewing this gum for like 4 hours. I'm gonna get rid of it. And I think I'm actually gonna go grab some pickles really quick. Okay, I've returned with pickles. Both dill and sour pickles. Okay, and we're almost there. Okay. I feel like I deserve a reward, and I'm gonna hit this. Oh, that's good. I've had this ball sitting here all night. I've been waiting to hit it. Ooh. Right to the head. That's good. All things considered, I don't know if I've actually ever done Sunken Temple, even back when I played Retail Wrath kinda. I will have a better chance at remembering once I'm inside. But I may have never done it. I think that was a problem, especially with Cataclysm. A lot of the like middle of the road, like leveling dungeons, didn't have a lot of traffic, even with like the Dungeon Finder tool. Because I think like most people, like it was a weird gap where people did other dungeons and then they skipped like a whole bunch of other dungeons because of EXP stuff. And then they're doing like late game content after that, so I would play the earlier dungeons like Ragefire Chasm, Wailing Caverns. I've done those because those were still common even with Dungeon Finder. But there's still a lot of dungeons I have not even touched. I think I soloed Scholomance on my Death Knight at one point, level 70, just like running through it by myself. Can't remember why, but I did it. Maybe I just wanted to play it. I'm not gonna play the other classic version, Mr. Pandaria. But I do miss the Death Knight, which makes me kind of hope and want that they do progress anniversary servers to the Wrath of the Rich King. Wrath of the Rich King. If they do, I'll probably make characters on like, hopefully they make like a what's the term? Like a forever TBC server. That would be cool too, but we'll just have to wait and see what Blizzard does. Because also, Wrath of the Lich King is when rogues get access to axes. And why does that matter? Well, I have an orc rogue. Orcs have bonuses to axes. So, I'd actually get that bonus on my rogue at that point. So that would be cool. Bruh, is this not the way? I guess it's around the other side. Okay, we're right here.
again.
Guess not. We'll see if I can't snag a selfie of the group at some point. Whenever like everyone's healing or something. That's how I was doing it at first, and then I just outright started asking people for pictures. But a couple people don't care, and that's fine. They don't have to. I would just appreciate it. That's all.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
people be trucking?
I can't cast that.
Interesting. Like half of these guys are immune to curses. What's up with that? Our warrior just like dipped out. If another tank shows up in queue here, probably gonna ping them because there's no expectation this person's gonna come back at this point.
shit! Our guy died. Okay, and then I can confidently say I don't think I ever did do this dungeon. This does seem very fresh to me. I mean, kind of, but yeah, not really. Boom. Bye. Drifting balls.
I do not know what WA stands for. Are we missing someone? Oh, we're clearly missing Goated Batty. I don't know where they went. Hey. So there you go, Ixie. There's like a prime example of where the Warlock summoning is still useful even with summoning stones.
For Argos!
No!
Okay, I got a couple. Hopefully one of these is good. I think we're gonna start. Boom, there we go. None of them actually like doing stuff. Top damage. Get it. I'm also not just throwing away my curse. I haven't noticed it for a while, but some of the trolls are immune to curses. The mage is definitely pulling it up though with the AoE damage. Look at that. And once we have more single targets versus AoE, like mini targets, I will shine more. I do a lot of single target damage with my damage over times. So like if there's 2 versus just like 1, like I'll do way better. If you get to like 5, it's a little weird with my dots. Oh damn, check that out.
Also, these are massive candles. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's like 2 or 3 of me. Jesus. Massive. What does touching this do? Should I not touch it? I touched it. True. Even maybe if the troll gets on their tippy toes and then they jump a little bit. Get it! Starting to fight off better. Keep up the DPS better, rather.
My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
But you know what? It's time to shit the floor.
Hmm. I think me touching this potentially out of order, like, caused a curse to be put on people. And I guess 3 of us resisted it. I'm not sure I can tell, but it looks like that charm piece is actually attached in a way, model-wise, that animates, and it, like, stays down with gravity. Even whenever I'm, like, moving it in my hand. That's cool.
feast on your bones.
The ancient altar of Hakar stands silently near the entrance to the...
It's too far away.
Leroy Jenkins.
That spell was deadly.
recharging. I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
Okay, I thought this was like a boss. I totally dropped my amplifiers on him, but that'd be fine.
Out of range.
Need to get closer. It's too far away.
This little like sacrificial altar thing or whatever is kind of cool. It's got this massive fucking dragon thing.
Are we backtracking? Cool, Ixie. I kind of want this to be done so I can go to bed too, but... Oh shit, fucking dragons are hauling ass back there. That's interesting. Shit, here we go.
That's still recharging.
Absolute monster. Look at that. When there's 2 strong targets, maybe even 3, like, I do so much damage from my damage over time in Pet. But like when there's 10 plus, yeah. I just don't have time to fight dots on everything.
Okay, that's probably it. Can I get out? No, not really. So I'm thinking about it. I'd still have to walk over here and then fly, like, to over here. So... I'm just gonna harvest back the Astronaut. And I'll fly back over here. Not a big deal. I'll probably try again tomorrow.
Your body
Assuming my
looks
ISB
worn
works,
and
I want
your
to try
spirit
again.
weary.
And I'll probably
Rest
go
yourself
straight
beneath
into
our
it.
roof.
At that point. Because I already basically finished Felwood, so... And I'm at my level limit. Essentially. So... We'll see if I can't get a group next time. Ideally, it'll be earlier, since I won't be doing other stuff ahead of time, so I can just, like, jump into it. This also gives me an opportunity to, pick up some new spells and demon powers, since I got some money again, at Ratchet, before I head back. To do more Sunken Ruins. Sunken Temple. Interesting how my shoes are like inside here. But whatever. Do not know what he is doing, but that's fine. Cool. I'm glad my ISP let me stream. But it is time, definitely. I gotta go to bed in like an hour ago. But I really wanted to get the dungeon in. Unfortunately, we couldn't. But I still got some of it, and I have a better feel for what we're supposed to do next time. So, ideally tomorrow, if the ISP lets me, I'll be streaming again, and then I'll do the dungeon at that point. Like this is the first thing I'm gonna do, is queue up for that after I get my spells. So, yeah. If you enjoyed it, go ahead and give a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. Cause as I keep saying, as long as the ISP lets me, I will be streaming some more. It's always good to hang out with y'all. Earlier birds, and then, Ixie as well. Good to see you again. And with that though, if it's daytime, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a good evening. And I'll see you all next time.